Alrighty. Alright, let's get back into this. We are back with some more Pokemon Null. Picking up from last night where we started Wattson Split, made it past the Gauntlet, and the Slateport Aqua Grunts. Now we have the Icicle Cave section. Oh, I forgot I still had the... It's my bad. I forgot I still had the repellent on. But yeah, we're at 7 deaths now, which isn't great. But our box is still feeling decent. But these fights are going to be pretty tough. Because the first two are in permanent snow. And then the second two are in permanent hail. And they can be pretty tough fights. But yeah, so we're gonna go through these here. And just see how far we can get through. So let's get the first fight set up here. We're gonna bring Berserker. We're gonna keep you. We're gonna bring Togi. We'll bring Tangrowth and Crobat. Alright, this should be good. Let me see. Let me just check something here. Yeah, I think we look good here. So for this, we're gonna need to teach Brick Break to Berserker. I'll have to teach it over Screech. Alright. And then for items, we need to go Asperberry for you. We're gonna go let's see, I don't think I need any other statusing. So yeah, I think I could just go. We'll give Frostberry to Arctazol just in case of Scald for whatever reason. And we can just give Poirins to everybody else. Oh, Alakazam, what are you still doing here? You have no reason to be here. Who are we bringing? Oh yeah, Crobat. Yeah, get out of here. You're gonna die instantly. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Let me just check something here. Okay, yeah. This should be fine. We just need to not get super unlucky on the first... on the first Mon. Yo, what's up in the chat? Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day today. This is a ROM hack called Pokemon Null. It's a difficulty ROM hack, and I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of it. Alright, let's try going for this here. What are we doing here? Here. Hey, what's up, Chris? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping back in. Hope you've been doing well. Let's see, do we go here? Here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. How's everything going with you, Chris? Hope you've been doing well. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Alright, Haley. Alright, so this fight is in permanent snow, which basically raises the defense of ice types, kind of similar to sand for ground types. The Cryogonal here has Aurora Veil with a Light Clay, so it's heavily incentivized to go for that. So we're just going to try to abuse that by spamming Brick Breaks at it. We really ideally do not want this to attack at all. If we get too low HP, we could be in a bit of trouble here. So hopefully we see Aurora Veil. Perfect. Alright. Another one should KO here. I think we should be fine. Okay, perfect, yeah. Alright, so Cryogonal goes down, there's no Aurora Veil. This should always bring in... what's its face? Yeah, Crabominable. It's got Choice Band with Close Combat and Ice Hammer. So right now it's going to get locked into... close combat. So we're going to pivot a couple times here. We're going to go Crobat first. Yep. This will lower defense. Now it should be locked into close combat, so we go to Chestnut here. Yep. And then after 2, in the snow, we should be able to outspeed and KO with a body press. Yep, perfect. This should bring in Slowking. Yep. Who's probably going to go for either Psyshock or Blizzard. We will go straight to Arctozolt. Yep, there's a Blizzard. We'll take that. And then with Slush Rush, we can outspeed it and one-shot with a Bolt Beak. Alright. This will leave Avalughlast, who does have a... this thing does have a red card. So we do need to be careful of that. Right now it's gonna be... should always be going for... Stone Edge, though. I believe, yeah. So we will pivot to... we'll pivot back to Berserker. Yep, Stone Edge. And then to play around the red card, we'll just go for a Fake Out. And let it swap us into whatever it goes for here. This will also break the Sturdy. Alright. Crobat's out. So now I think we could just... this should only ever be able to go for Avalanche or Stone Edge. So... let's see, do I want to pivot again? I might want to. Yeah, I guess just to be safe, it doesn't hurt. We'll pivot back through Berserker. It should never be Body Press here. Yeah, another Stone Edge. Now we'll go to Tangrowth. What should be a Body Press. Yep. And then we can just outspeed one shot with a Giga Drain. Alright, cool. Alright, first one not too bad. Second one here. This one is also in the snow. So, let's see. This one is another Aurora Veil. Let's see. But this was with an Abomasnow lead. See. How do we want to do this here? mean, we could try the same strategy, I think. Yeah, we could do the same lead. And then we could probably pivot to Chestnut if we can't one-shot. Let's see, there is a Slush Rush, Icicle Spear, Sand Slash, which is a little scary. But I think we have a decent counter to it. Yeah, we could go Kingler, maybe? I think Kingler would be good. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't have a dark type for this Reinculus. This thing is a little scary. It's got Psychic Gem, Future Sight. And it kind of wrecks my box. Yeah, this Reinculus kind of destroys my team. Would really love to have Malamar here alive. Yeah, what the heck do I do this thing? This thing also has Recover. I have no idea what to do about this Reinculus. This thing is, it's just gonna kill my this thing couldn't one-shot my entire box. I can't even really, like, dodge crit with anything. I mean, I could maybe do, like, a U-turn with Ninjask. But I don't really have anything that can take a Future Sight or a Psychic. That well. I think that's the best I got. Yeah, I think I have to bring, like, Mantine or something to try to tank the Reinculus. I don't really see any other way. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the... best I got. Yeah, I don't like to have Encore or anything. Jeez, this fight's gonna suck. Yeah, I don't really see any other plays here. Alright, so let's go. We're gonna bring Mantine. We're gonna bring Kingler. We'll bring Cloyster. And Ninjask. But this fight's gonna be super sketch. I don't really have any good options, really. So let's go Pecha Berry on you. We'll go. I think I need to use a Citrus on. Let's see, Mantine probably. And maybe even for you as well. Yeah, I think we can go with berry juices for the others. So berry juice. Berry juice. Berry juice. Let's see, let me double check something here. Okay, yeah, we want to go muscle band. Not muscle band. Let's see, do we go? No, I don't think we go Citrus Berry on this. Because if the Abomasnow does attack, then we'd want to show KO. So it doesn't go for a Royal Veil on the pivot. Yeah. So maybe we just go. We could go Muscle Band maybe on. Actually, no, let's go. Let's go Bright Powder. See if we can get lucky. I think that's the best I can really do here. Citrus. Alright, well. Not much more to do, really. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, Parasol Lady Abomasnow. This fight is super scuffed. Because I don't have any dark types. Alright, so same thing, permanent snow. This thing has Aurora Veil, but it doesn't have a light clay. So it's less incentivized to set up Aurora Veil. We would ideally still like it to go for that though. But we can start with Fake Out first. And we'll go for Brick Breaks. Hopefully he just spams Aurora Veil. Okay, nice, that's one. We ideally want to save as much HP as possible. Okay, yeah, there's Earthquake. Alright, so this is fine. We have a backup for this. You should always see another KO with only Earthquake, so we just go to... Let's see. So actually, if this is guaranteed Earthquake, we can go Ninjask and U-turn KO to set up the position. Let's see. It would also conserve just a bit of HP on Chestnut. Let me see. See. Yeah, I think ideally I would want to bait out Reunculus so that it only sees KO with a psychic move. So yeah, I think the play here is we pivot to Ninjask KO with U-turn and then bring out Chestnut to bait a slow KO from Reunculus with either psychic moves. Yeah. So we'll go... This should always be guaranteed Earthquake. We go Ninjask. Yep. Good. Now we can KO with U-turn. And then we'll bring out Chestnut to bait in Reunculus. Okay, good. Alright, so it should be going for a either Psychic or Future Sight. So yeah, this is where it's gonna get super sketchy. I think unfortunately, because we took that damage on Berserker, I don't think I could ever bait just Focus Blast. But I need for this to use up its Psychic Gem. So I think we just gotta go straight to Mantine, I would probably just need to sack it, in all honesty. Okay, there's Psychic. Alright, so it doesn't have the Psychic Gem anymore. So... yeah, I think I just gotta stay in and just... go for attacks until it's dead. I mean, we could get Air Slash flinches, potentially. But I don't have any safe switches from here, so... yeah. Mantike, if you want to live, you're gonna have to get some flinches here, buddy. Yeah, nope. I don't think he wants it bad enough. Okay, nice crit. Oh, that's actually... okay, Future Sight there is really not ideal. Let me see. Yeah, that was kind of bad for us. I mean, we just gotta stay in. Okay. Alright, now... we can go back to... Ninjask here. But unfortunately, we never survived a Future Sight. And I don't have anything else that could take a Future Sight, so might also just need to sack Ninjask here. In all honesty. Yeah. Well, it's unfortunate, but... yeah, we never U-turn, we just pick up the KO here. Yep. Alright, see you, Ninjask. Yeah, this fight is super scuffed without a dark type. I don't know, there's like nothing much you could do about it. Yo, what's up in the chat, you guys? Appreciate y'all popping in. Alright, so from here... let's see, who would be the best thing to pivot? Let's see, if we go... I think we bring out Chestnut, which should probably bait Sandslash, which can't go for Icicle Spear. Yeah. And that would bait Icicle Spear into Kingler, which would be ideal. Yeah. So let's bring out Chestnut. Okay, Altaria comes out. That's also fine. This thing... we'll most likely just go for dual wing beat. It could also Dragon Dance, which would also be fine. We just go straight to Cloister. Yeah, there's a D-Dance. It's totally fine, though. We can take a dual wing beat for this, and we'll just go for Icicle Spear. Yep. Alright. Now this just leaves... We have this guy. Slush Rush with Swords Dance, which he's probably likely to set up here. That's actually that would be kind of bad for me. I think I just gotta go straight to King Lear either way. Hopefully he just goes for Iron Head here. No, there's the Swords Dance. Alright, well. King Lear, I'm gonna need you to clutch up here, buddy. Let's see, we always go for Hammer Arm. We really need like a high roll or something. High roll or crit. With a Hammer Arm. We do have a Berry Juice. Okay. That was a pretty good roll. It might be dead to Aqua Jet now. Yeah, we have to go for it. We're always dead to Earthquake from here. So get the KO here, please. Ah. No, that was so close. Ah, man. Yeah, we're kind of falling apart here now. I don't even know if Fake Out kills this. I don't think so. I think I have to go back to Cloister and go for a Rock Blast and not get flinched. Oh man, I could actually wipe here. Yeah. Yeah, King Lord Death there is pretty bad. Shell Armormon. Yeah, it's gotta be Cloister. I don't think Fake Out always KOs from there. You gotta go for Rock Blast. Don't flinch. Okay, good. Alright, well. This went terribly. Just wrap it up with Chestnut. Encore, yeah. And just spam body press. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, yeah. Without a dark type, there's like, know what else he could do for about that Reuniclus. Yeah, but that is 3 more deaths. Death box looking pretty full now. We're at 10. Yeah, this wasn't even the hardest of the fights in this section. Alright, well, Ninjask. Kingler. And Mantine, appreciate your contributions. Alright, this next fight is even harder. This one is in permanent hail. We got a Destiny Bond Frostlass. Let's see here. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick first. Okay. Yo, what's up, Paul? Good to appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day today. Alright, so for this Frostlass, I can probably... Oh no, I was just going to use the restroom real quick. But I'm doing a Nuzlocke, this is a ROM hack called Pokemon Null. It's like the spiritual successor to Pokemon Run and Bun. Let's see. Yeah, so I think we can lead Berserker and taunt the Frostlass, so it can't go for D-Bond or Will-O-Wisp. And then we could probably stay in. And go for the KO. Yeah, don't think there's really any point in swapping. I don't have any good swaps anyway. Don't have any normal types in my box. Yeah, so I'll just stay in. We would probably bait... Beartic for superpower. Which... Chestnut could probably handle with pretty handedly. Yeah, so we'll bring Chestnut for that. Chestnut would bait, which is good because it would bait a guaranteed KO from Alcremie, so it can't set up. It would go for Alluring Voice. So that would give us a clean switch to Nidoking. And we can try going for the KO with Poison Jab. Yeah, and then that would just bait Icicle Crash from Sneasel. And we can just go Cloister. Alright, so our box is actually pretty decent for this fight specifically. Then we have Walrein, which Arctozolt kind of just stomps on. Okay, so I think our box is looking pretty good for this. Alright, so let's get... we're gonna bring Arctozolt. We're gonna bring Nidoking. And we're gonna bring Quaquaval. Our box is draining. We'll go Rostberry on you. Let's go Rostberry on this guy too. And then I think we could just go Oranberry. But I need to go Asperberry on Chestnut. No item on Cloister or I mean, I guess I could go. Yeah, we can go Oranberry here, and then we'll go Muscle Band on Nidoking. That should be good. Alright. Frost, Asper, Corn, Muscle Banana, Frostberry. Yeah, let's go ahead and run it here. It's getting tricked me the last time. I spent like, I think like 45 minutes trying to figure out this impossible ice puzzle. Let's see. I forgot the process also has Snow Cloak. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, if we get a Snow Cloak miss with Berserker, that would be pretty bad. So I don't think we can afford to go... I don't think we could afford to go... Frostberry. We might need to go Zoom Lens. Let's see, is there any other... I mean, I don't really have any other better leads. If Arctazol just wasn't a minus speed nature, we could have outsped and one-shotted this with B-Bulk. But it just can't be that easy, can't it? Yes, what do I do here? What do we do? What do we do? Could also maybe go Togi with Smart Strike. Yeah, I think that's what I'll have to do here. Yeah, I have to do a completely different line. To account for the Snow Cloak here. So we can do Togi lead with Frost Berry. He shouldn't be able to debond because we don't show KO. Although we would most likely knock him into Stalic Berry range, which means he would outspeed my Crobat. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the best option is. Yeah, this thing is super fast, and Destiny Bond is going to be highly incentivized. Okay, maybe I do Togi lead with zoom lens. Oh no, Togi lead with Frostberry. I can Smart Strike first. Which, if we don't crit, should bring it into range where it's gonna spam Destiny Bond. We get Eerie Impulse. And then go Berserker Taunt KO. And then the line should be maintained from there. Just go you, bait you, go you. Bait you. Go you. Bait you. Okay, yeah. I think I figured it out. So we go Togi instead of Quackable. And we go Frostberry. And then we go Zoom Lens on Berserker. And that should be good. Hopefully. This should maintain the line. Alright. Let's try this here. Alright, guitarist Marcos. Alright, this is a hail fight. We have Frostlass with Snowcloak, with Will-O-Wisp, Destiny, and Destiny Bond. So to deal with this, we want to deal some damage on this first. So we're gonna hit a Smart Strike. Hopefully he just goes for Will-O-Wisp first turn. If he goes for Destiny Bond, which I think he could, we just need to not crit. So hopefully we see that here. Okay, good. Will-O-Wisp. Perfect. We will Smart Strike. Has Alec Barrier, but that doesn't matter. Alright, so now it's gonna probably just spam Destiny Bond, most likely. So we are gonna go for Eerie Impulses. Okay. That's not good. We ideally wanted it to get 2. But I think it's fine. We just need to pivot straight to Berserker now. Hopefully he just goes for Destiny Bond. Okay, good. Alright, so now we can go for Taunt to prevent him from Destiny Bonding the next turn. Okay, Will-O-Wisp, that's perfectly fine. We'll Taunt, prevents Destiny Bond. And then we can KO from here with a Iron Head. We have Zoom Lens, so we could always hit through Snowcloak. Right, and this should still always bait Bear Tick. Hopefully. Okay, nope. Okay, well. That's... Why did this come in? I guess it sees... because of the burn, it sees the highest roll with KO with Earthquake. That's not great. But let me see. So we're kind of steering a little bit here. Alright, I think it's fine. I think we could just pivot straight to Arctozolt here. Okay, Ice Ball. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, we just outspeed because of Slush Rush and can one-shot with Bulk Beak. And then hopefully this should bait Beartic now. Okay, good. Yeah, because we want to bait this into using Superpower. So... And this thing also has Endeavor, which is a little scary. But we will go to Chestnut on a Superpower. This will lower its attack and defense. Alright, so now he should always be going for... Should be always going for Ice Punch. And at -1... we always live Ice Punch from here, and we should always be able to one-shot with Body Press, and we have Astral Barrier in case of Freeze. Perfect. Alright, this will probably bring in Sneasel, yeah. This thing doesn't have Pursuit. It's just got Swords Dance, Icicle Crash, Ice Shard knockoff. But it should always go for an attacking move here. So we just go straight to Cloister. Ice Shard. And then we can just KO this through the Focus Sash with a Skill Link Rock Blast. No item for the knockoff. Good. And then lastly is an Alcremie, which is pretty scary because it's got Acid Armor, Calm Mind, Stored Power. But right now it should always see a KO with Alluring Voice. So it should always go for that. So we can just pivot straight to Nidoking. Yep, perfect. And then we have a good shot of just one-shotting this with a Poison Jab. Nice. Alright. That fight went a lot better than the last one. Alright, but now we got Glacia, which we do have a better box for, thankfully. Yeah, because we have Slush Rush, Arctozolt. We could just outspeed and one-tap it. We would just need to hold a wide lens. It would still give us like about a 1% chance to miss, but I mean, I think would still be willing to go for that. Yeah. And let's see, at full health, Arctozolt should always bait Como-O for low kick. The perfect move for Alakazam to swap into. We one-shot with Dazzling Gleam. This would bait Arctovish. We will 1v1 this with Yeah, we can deal this pretty handedly with Tangrowth. Tangrowth could bait, depending on HP, either Piloswine or Calyrex. Either which should be fine. If it's, it will most likely be Piloswine, which can't go for Curse because we show fast 2-hit KO. We can go... We could potentially go Quaffable. I think would be the best counter after Kingler. And unfortunately, we no longer have Ninjask to just outspeed and one-shot this Calyrex. So we're gonna have to go no, this is substitute Baton Pass. Let's see, we definitely want Cloyster for the Mega Glalie. Let's see, who can I use for this Calyrex? I mean, if I just go to Crobat on a Leaf Storm, I could U-turn into, like, one of my other guys and just get the KO. Yeah, I think I think I could set that up. Alright, so let's try this here. We will go. I'm gonna bring Crobat. I'm gonna bring let's see. Tangrowth. I'm gonna bring Quackable. And Zam. This should be good. We will go Wide Lens on Arctozolt. We will go you. Take you. Go you. Alright, so we can go Berry Juice on Zam. We're gonna go Big Root on Tangrowth. We will go I guess Citrus Berry on Cloyster. We'll go Berry Juice on Crobat. And we will go Citrus Berry on Quackable. Alright, that seems to be good. Just need to go use the Russian again. Outside. Let's see, Wide Lens, Citrus Berry, Citrus, Big Root, Berry Juice, Berry Juice. That should be good. Yeah, I think this all looks good here. Okay. And we'll go normal speed on this. Alright, time to get my revenge on Glacia for almost wiping me in my PB. Alright. See, I thought you were just an ice Pokemon, but you're just a trainer. That's a Glacia. Alright. Glacia. Articuno has Snow Cloak and Aurora Veil. We're holding a wide lens. And with Slush Rush, we outspeed and can one-shot this Articuno. But we still have a 1% chance to miss. We just need to not get that 1%. And we'll be looking good. Perfect. Alright, so no Aurora Veil. Articuno goes down. This should always be, what's his face? Komao? Perfect. And we show a slow KO with low kick, but he could still possibly go for Stealth Rocks. We ideally like for it to attack here. We're gonna pivot straight to Alakazam. So let's just see a low kick. Perfect. Alright, so no Stealth Rocks. That's really good. So from here we can just outspeed and one-shot with a Dazzling Flame. Perfect. This will bring in Dracovish. Yep. We should just be going for Fishious Rend. We're gonna go straight to Tangrowth here. Fishious Rend. Perfect. It does have Super Fang, but Big Roots, Giga Drain is gonna give us a lot of HP back. Oh wait, Ice Fanged, interesting. Don't freeze. Oh my gosh, bro, are you serious? Why did he Ice Fang there? Super Fang should have still been highest damage. Oh no, I guess Ice Fang slightly. Alright, well this is really bad. Man, not freaking. Man, she's gonna wipe. Oh my gosh, there's another freeze. My luck is just atrocious. Alright. Well, I just have to go back up, I guess. But now we're looking really bad for the Piloswine. Yeah, we have to just go back up Quaquaval. Alright, don't freeze or crit me, please. Okay. Don't freeze. Okay. Alright, we can go for Brick Breaks here. Yeah. We should go for a Fishious Rend. Okay, Super Fang, that's fine, I guess, too. We do have Citrus Berry. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is not looking great. Yeah, I think I need to just stay in, but Piloswine's gonna do numbers on us now. Yeah, I don't really know how to counter the Piloswine after this. Yeah, but I can't really swap to anybody. Yeah, I think we just gotta get the KO here with Brick. Vicious Rend. Alright. Alright, what is this bait? Probably baiting Calyrex, random move. Which is really unfortunate. Yep. Oh boy. Yeah, so this is random move, Leaf Storm, Side Shock. Yeah. Let's see, do I Tempo Sack here? No, I can't afford that many deaths. Yeah, I think I have to just go straight to Crobat and hope it's not Side Shock crit. Yeah, it never happens for me. Yeah. Alright, but we could at least go for a U-turn here. You'll never go for a Leaf Storm. So we'll outspeed U-turn. And there should be guaranteed Psy Shock. So maybe we can go... Yeah, maybe we can go back to Arctozolt. Oh. There we go. What happened to the audio? Yeah, I think that's our game plan here. We go back to Zolt to get the KO. Psy Shock. So we can just go for... What's it? Freeze Dry? Yeah. Cool. This should be baiting in Piloswine. What do we do about this guy now? This should be guaranteed high horsepower. So I could go to... I could go Crobat on a high horsepower and then U-turn into Cloyster on an Icicle Spear. Yeah. And then maybe Cloyster clutches up. But we don't do that much damage to this thing. I really wanted to do this deathless. I don't know. I think that's my only out. Because I can't swap in it. I can't swap into anything else for a clean sack. I have to keep everything else alive. So, yeah. Man, this sucks. Alright, well, let's just go for it. Let's see, high horsepower. Yep. So now we U-turn. This thing is ABL Light too, so it just does crazy damage. See, I could maybe do a few pivot chains. Yeah, because I can maybe just go back to Arctazolts a couple times. I could do this a couple more times and then try to clutch up with Cloyster. Yeah. I think that's my best play here. So let's go back to Zolt. Okay, there's an Icicle Spear. Let's see, low roll, please. Perfect. Okay, good. Alright, so this should be guaranteed high horsepower again. We go back to Crobat. Perfect. We can U-turn again. I think we could afford to do this one more time. We just need to get as much damage off on the Pilot's Mind before we swap to Cloyster. So we'll go back. On Icicle Spear. So low rolls, please. Perfect, okay. Okay, I don't think I can go back to I don't think I could go back to Zolt again. just go high horsepower. We could maybe do it one more time. We take 9 damage from hail on Crobat. Let's see. U-turn again. We have 2. We do have 2 more. I think I have to do it. The only problem is that if we get 5 hit or crits, we could show to be KO'd to Icicle Spear as well. Let me see. Icicle Spear, max roll does 11. So, at max, without crits, it would be up to 55 damage. 73 minus 55. Yeah, that would put me in... that would put me in Icicle Spear range. So I don't think I could afford to swap. I have to go straight to Cloyster and hope he clutches up. Yeah, too bad I didn't... I mean, you never... If you have Skill Link, you don't really keep a water type move on this guy. Yeah, that hit all 5 times, yep. This is the correct play. Alright, now we just gotta hope and pray that Rock Blasts can do something from here. We need to get crits. And we need to get luck. Hopefully this doesn't go for... If it goes for a curse, I think we just lose. Alright, come on, Cloyster. Let's see some crits. Alright, not quite. Let's see highest... Okay, rest. Okay. So it has 2 more guaranteed sleep turns. I think this might be our opportunity to go to Quaquaval now while it's asleep. Let's see, we take 10 on... We take 10 damage on Hail with Quaquaval. So... Yeah, I could go to Quaquaval, get at least 1 attack off. And then I would have to swap right back. Unfortunately, I can't go Crobat and Screech. That would be the most ideal. But this is what we have to do. It'll be asleep this turn. It should be asleep the next turn, too. We go for high damage Waterfall. Okay, that's a really high roll. That's good. We can't stay in. Wait, can we stay in? Oh no, I think we can. I think we can. Only... Yeah, Hail is only 10. Yeah, so we can stay in and get the KO here. Since that was such a high roll. It's... Okay. Yeah, we Waterfall again. Alright. We're almost there. Now we just have to make a Glalie in the back. Okay. And this is just gonna be a random move. But Cloyster has a really good matchup into this. So we just go back and we just gotta win the 1v1. Let's see, not Earthquake, hopefully. Ice Shard, perfect. Oh yeah, perfect. That's what we wanted to see. 2 Rock Blasts will always KO. And hopefully he just goes for spikes. Okay, Earthquake, don't crit, please. Okay, that's fine. I think we got this. I think we got it. Okay. Yeah, because Maxwell Earthquake deals only up to 51. Yeah, we always win. Alright. And he just spikes. Perfect. I can't believe we got out of that Deathless. And a critical hit to finish it off. Alright. Let's go. I will take that for sure. Let's... I did not think I was able to go that Deathless after the freeze. Whew. But we will take it. Alright. Well. That is all the fights in Icicle Cave. Unfortunately, we still do have one more fight before we do make it to Verdant Turf. But it's not in any weather or terrain, so... Yeah, this one shouldn't be bad at all. Let's see. See, this fight is a little annoying. But... I think we can maneuver it. Go you. Bait you. Go to you. So bait you. What did the Keyberry do again? If held by a Pokemon, this berry will increase the holder's defense if it's hit with a physical move. Okay. I think we are gonna have to do that. I don't think I have any counterplay for that. Except with, we match up decently well into this with Nidoking and what's his face? Yeah, I think we got this here. I think I know what to bring here. Let's go Mienshao. Let's go Chestnut. Let's go Dracovish. Let's go Nidoking. And let's go Gigalith. We're gonna go we will go Muscle Band on Mienshao, Berry Juice for these guys. Rostberry on Dracovish, and then, but I need Personberry on Nidoking. Alright, cool. Alright. I think this should be good. Alright. Let's go ahead and get out of here. And we get over here. Get the wise glasses. And take this hiker on, and then we can get to Verdant Turf. We'll be close to our PB on Route 117. Hiker Mike. Alright, we just go for a jump kick as we take a sucker punch. Alright. This'll bait. Oh, we're at a new level cap. I forgot about that. Yes. I forgot that you go up a level cap here. It should be fine. This should be guaranteed body press. We're gonna pivot through Nidoking. There should always be Lash Out. We'll go to Tangrowth. Alright, we're gonna try to hit Sleep Powder here. Let's see. Nice. Now we'll stay in and go for Giga Drains. Nice. See, perfect. It's only a Key Berry, so I don't want to use physical moves on this. Alright, one more will KO. We'll go for a body press again. Alright, cool. This will bring in a Alolan Marowak. Oh, Ampharos comes in. Why is this? Oh, I guess, yeah. That's actually kind of bad. This is random move. Yeah. I mean, I have to go straight to... We're at 127. We're not showing KO with Zap Cannon. So... I don't really have a good pivot here either. This is going to be either Focus Blast or Signal Beam, which are both pretty bad pivots from Nidoking. I mean, I can maybe pivot through Chestnut and try to bait a Swagger on the switch. No, I think we always swap here. Oh, ideally it's Signal Beam, no confusion. Okay, Signal Beam, no confusion. Perfect. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're never dead to Focus Blast. Crit. So I could just outspeed go for Scorching Sands. Yep, there's a Swagger. We have a Person Berry. Cool. So we can just KO this. Perfect. Then this just leaves the Alola Marowak, who is always going to be going for a Fire Punch here. We just go to Dracovish. Perfect. We have Rossberry for burn. And then we can just two-shot with Liquidation. Oh, I forgot about Poltergeist. Oy. Yeah, that was a big mistake there. We were for sure dead to crit. I always forget about Poltergeist in the calc. Well, doesn't have a priority. We can just go for the KO. I always have to remember that about Poltergeist. Alright, well. Made it through. Thankfully. We can't go up this way yet. So we go make it to Verdant Turf. And we have a new encounter here. Protective pads. Alright, so let's go for our encounter here. Let's see, for Verdant Turf... Let's see. I really need a Dark type. So... Nimble would be really good. Or Galarian Zigzagoon. I would like those, ideally. I would also take a Fairy type in either Tinkatep or Cottony as well. Last time I got Pidgey, though. So, knowing my luck, I'm probably gonna just get that again. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we get. Alright, please, Nimble. Nimble. Any Nimbles? Snover, okay. Not what I wanted. Yeah. I don't need another grass or ice type. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Abomasnow. I mean, this thing will probably be good for this would probably be good for Wattson, I would think. But I really need some more type diversity. Snow. Well, it's not a great encounter. We'll take it, I guess. We do get Mega Abomasnow in this game, so that could be something. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Quiet. Max special attack. Wow. Okay. I guess. I mean, guess I'll take that. I mean, it is a mixed attacker. Alright, well, let's level everybody else up here. Yeah, we're only up to 59 on the cap. Power Whip. I'll take that. Let's see, high horsepower. That might be good for. That might be good for Wattson. I think we'll teach that over Giga Drain. Leaf Blade. Cool. Alright, Earthquake. We'll teach that. Let's see, me first. Let's see, that could be pretty interesting. Sure, why not? Let's see, Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Thunderbolts. Mega Horn. Oh. Alright, let's see. Superpower. I'll teach that. Alright. Yeah, our type diversity is really whack right now. Let's see, Magnet Rise. We're good on that. Upper hand. No. Let's see, Foul Play. Sure, yeah, let's teach that. Bullet Punch. Hmm. Yeah, that might be good. We'll teach that over taunts. Ice Shard. Let's see, Acro. Flip turn. Uh, hmm. Is that better than Leech Seed? I mean, Leech Life, probably. I just don't have any other. I mean, I have U-turn on Crobat. Sure. Liquidation. Cool. All right. Let's get these guys. All right. Let's see. Ice Punch. Obama Snow. Let's see. Giga Drain. We are max special attack on this, so let's prioritize special attacking moves. Yeah, Earth Power. Icicle Crash. All right, cool. Let's see, Alluring Voice. Take that. Earthquake. Um, yeah, that might be better than Dragon Breath for this point in the split. Um, yeah, let's do that. Flamethrower. No. Iron Head. T-Wave. No. Aeroblast. I think we're okay with that. Liquidation. No. Psychic, yes. All right, cool. That should be everybody. All right, well, Let's take a look at... We do have to do 2 fights before we can get our Route 117 encounter. So let's take a look here. Alright, first one is Gorgeist lead with Power Whip. Oh yeah, this is the one that has the... This thing can go for trick-or-treats. So I think we could just go Cloister and just KO through. We would bait probably Hattering. See, I could also go... I could also maybe go Crobat. And then maybe KO with U-turn? I think that could work too. That's probably safer. Yeah. we'll do that. Let's see. I think this should work. So let's go Crobats. Let's go Nidoking. Let's go Gigalith. Let's go Berserker. And let's go Mian Shao. Alright, so we'll go no item on... We'll go no item on Crobat. We'll go... Let's go Berry Juice on Gigalith. And then I don't think I need any other statusing berries. That should be, we should be fine. We just need Muscle Band on Nidoking. Alright, this should be fine. Rich Boy Techno. We got Pokesash Gourgeist with Trick or Treat with Pursuit Mons in the back. So we'll start with an Acro. Deal some damage. Yeah, there's the Trick or Treat. So we're a ghost type now. So let me just check here. Yeah, so we need to go for U-turn here. This should KO from this range. Yep, perfect. So get the KO, free swap out. And then I think we go... What do we go to here? Let's see, who do we bring out? Yeah, I think we go Miyan Xiao. Yeah, because it should be Hatterene, good. So, and this should always be only Alluring Voice or Psyshock. So we can go... We can go for another U-turn. Deal some chip. And we'll go to Berserker on either move it goes for here. Alluring Voice, yep. We'll take that. And then... Now, I think from here, we could actually just... go for the KO. And then bait Stomping Tantrum, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be better. Yeah, so we should be faster. Triple check here, yep. Because this thing's super slow. And we can just go for Fake Out Iron Head, which should always KO from here. And this should bait Crocodile for Stomping Tantrum. This thing doesn't have any priority moves. So we can just go straight back to the Enshao. We always let Stomping Tantrum crit. And then we one-shot with Jump Kick. This just leaves a Furo with Pursuit, Last Resort. So we can just swap out. Or is it... I think it's better to U-turn out. Because... Yeah, I think Sniper Crit would KO us. And it can only go for Pursuit here. So I think we U-turn out. Yeah. And then we go to Gigalith. And then we could just Rock Slide. Alright, cool. Very nice, very nice. One more fight, and then we can get our next encounter, but this does have a Mega. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this might be a fight where we want to use a heart scale to teach Fake Out to me and Xiao. Because this is a Focus Ash Kecleon lead. Let's see. Yeah, because this is a Wonder Room team. We got another Psychic type. Yeah, these. I really need a Dark type. This also has the Behemoth. And this team kind of... This fight kind of stomps me. Yeah, Meteor Beam, Analytic. This thing kind of just wrecks my whole team. Yeah, what the heck do I do for this guy? I don't know. It's fights like this where it's like, man, Greninja would be so good. I just don't have any options for this guy. Ugh. These fights are so hard. Ugh. My box is so thin. I don't know what to do. I think I have to try to do some type of pivoting here. See, I think I see the line here. Yeah, I probably am gonna need to use a heart scale for fake out on Mian Xiao. Because then I could U-turn. At full HP I would bait Psychic from Grumpig. I could U-turn out into Togedemaru. Get the KO. This would bait Focus Blast from Behem. I could pivot around through Crobat to U-turn into Berserker and then potentially KO with Foul Play. No, I think I see it. bait you. Go you. Take out Iron Head KO. Bait you. Fortunately, Togi doesn't learn U-turn in this game. Be pretty sick if it could. Okay, I think I see the line here. So we go... We bring Togi. We're gonna bring... I think we have everybody else, yeah. Alright, and we need to use a heart scale to teach Fake Out to... Yensha. Yeah, we'll teach it over me first. Alright. Alright. So we do that. We can go Silver Powder on you. Actually, no, it's probably better to put that on Crobat. Yeah. Let's put that on Crobat. We will put... let's see... Muscle Band. Oh, I think we still do this. Wise Glasses for Nido Queen. Nido King. Muscle Band on Berserker. And then we want a Chesto Berry for you. And maybe for you. Alright. Ghost of Blaze, what's up in the Twitch chat? Appreciate you popping in, bro. I'm doing pretty good. Just making progress on this run so far. It's could almost be a PB. But other than that, doing pretty good. How about yourself? How's everything going for you? Let's go... I guess we could go berry juice, maybe. Alright, let's see. Wise Glasses, Muscle Band, Chesto, Silver Powder. Alright. Or you turn into you. And then I should bait probably you. Okay. I think this should be good. Let's run it. Alright, Brandy. Psychic Brandy. Scary Psychic team, and I have no dark types, but I think I have a way around it. Focus Sash, Kecleon is the lead. We used a hard scale to teach Fake Out to this, so we can Fake Out into Jump Kick for the KO. They should always bait in Grumpig. Perfect. It always use a K with Psychic. We can outspeed and U-turn, dealing some damage. And we can swap to Togi on the Psychic. Good. And then we can go for the KO on this. Let's see. I might as well Fake Out, no reason not to. Fake Out, Iron Head. Alright, good. There should be baiting in Behemoth. Perfect. And these things are really scary because it's got Analytic with Power Herb Meteor Beam, which does crazy damage. But right now, it should only see a KO with Focus Blast. Should only be able to go for that. So we're gonna swap to Crobat on hopefully a Focus Blast here. What? Why'd it go for Meteor Beam? Oh my gosh. Bro, are you serious? That... Why did it go for... It didn't see KO with Meteor Beam. No, why did it do that? I don't get why it did that. Yeah, it should have only gone for Focus Blast. Let me... Hold up. Let me check the AI calc here. Let's see. Okay, if Meteor Beam can immediately be used, it gets a +9 score. Oh man, yeah. So I just got unlucky there. Because slow kill is only +9 75% of the time. Well, that's very unfortunate. Crobat was one of my best mons in the box. Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know. That is very frustrating. I mean, I guess I should have double-checked the AI doc for Meteor Beam. I was going off run and bud logic where if it sees a KO with other moves, it won't go for it, but I guess in this game, it doesn't consider Meteor Beam for highest damage. Yeah, that is really unfortunate. Well, what the heck? I mean, what the heck do I do now? I mean, I guess I just have to go Mienshao again, and then fake out into U-turn, I guess. We have to go... We just gotta hope it's not Focus Blast. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's a pretty bad death. Ice Beam. Rock Blast. We have a Chesto Berry. Chimecho is last. This is probably gonna go for Flash Cannon. Yeah. Go back here. Mega Chimecho. Alright, Wonder Room. Take out a new turn again. We'll go to... I guess we go... I mean, with Wonder Room up, Cloyster does a lot more damage. Flash Cannon. I still did quite a bit. What the heck? Are we dead to crit? Are we dead to max roll crit? Yeah, this was a bad swap. Why did I do that? Let's just go here. And another Flash Cannon. Take out again. Go for Airy Impulses. Should be... You can go again. Wonder Room's back up. Just go for one more for insurance. Right now, go here. Cosmic Power is fine. Go for Flamethrowers. Should do it. Alright. Made it through. But... Let's see. Okay. Well, Crobat Death is really not great. It's probably worth resetting this attempt, but I mean, we do have another encounter here, so I mean, we could get something to replace it potentially. I think what I really need is there's a lot of grass types which I don't need. The two that I see here would be either Low Kicks or Growlithe would be probably the best. So we got Mental Herb. Sharp Beak. Alright, well... we could really use a Low Kicks here. That's definitely the one encounter we really need, so... hopefully we see that. Oh, Hisuian Growlithe. That's interesting. I mean, it's not quite Low Kicks, but better than a Grass type. Hamilton. In the building. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like this could either be Intimidate or Rockhead. So let's get a Firestone. And let's check out this guy here. Let's see. Relaxed nature. Oh my gosh, minimum speed. That's pretty bad, but the other IVs are pretty great. Good attack, good speed, good defense. Minimum speed is pretty unfortunate on this guy, though. Yep. Let's go ahead and evolve it here. And let's level it up. Retaliates. Flamethrower. E-Speed. E-Speed's really good. Psychic Fangs. Sure. Crunch. See, Crunch is probably better. Rock Slide. Sure. Smart Strike, no. Raging Fury. No. Stone Edge. No. Alright. Alright, go ahead. I'll go ahead and add that to the calc. I'd at least be able to PB this attempt. Let's see here. And I'm already immediately missing Crobat for this fight. What can you do? Yeah, how am I doing this fight? I don't know. Not sure what the best game plan is for this fight. I could maybe go... I think I could maybe go... Nido King on the Lurantis. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. That would probably bait Dueling Beat from Scyther. So we can go... I don't have anything... Man. Crobat was such a good mon for my box. It really sucks not having it. I think we can go Gigalith, maybe? And then go... Kabutops if needed. I think I see the line here. So go you, lead. Bait you, go you. Outspeed KO, bait you. Go you first. You for backup if needed. Okay, yeah. I think I see it. So let's go Gigalith. Let's go Arctozolt. Let's go Chestnut. Let's go Kabutops. Alright. And then for items, we're gonna go Heartstone on Cloyster. We can go berry juices for you, and for you. And no items on the other guys. We need a pre-damage Arctozolt to 112 HP. Alright. Alright. Let's try this out. I think if we could just get past 2 more fights, then this will be a PB. So I'd like for at least to be able to do that. It's got a ton of deaths, but I think we can do it. I think it's doable. Triple check. this seems good. Alright, let's go, Derek. Let's go, Derek. Alright, Araquanid. It's got Sticky Web. Water Bubble, but Arc Result can outspeed just one shot with a Bolt Beak. Alright. And we should bait in Lurantis. We should be guaranteed Superpower. We go straight to Nido King. We should always live double Maxwell crit from both of these. We can just outspeed go for Ice Beams for the 2-shot. Oh, or get a crit. Nice. We'll take that. I think this bait's... Yeah, this bait's different now. Crustle comes in. And this sees Slow KO with Earthquake. But not guaranteed. So it could go for... It might be able to go for Shell Smash here. Let's see. Yeah, we're at 139. Yeah, we're only showing dead at max roll. So this is very, very likely Shell Smash. So it might be worth attacking here. Because originally I was supposed to bait in Scyther and then bait this into a KO, but I don't think I could do that now. Yeah, because this also has a White Herb. So if it goes for a Shell Smash, then it can just outspeed and KO my Cloyster if I swap it in. Yeah, I think I need to attack here. Get some damage off. Yep, there's the Shell Smash. He's got White Herb. Alright, very scary. Let's see, now it sees KO with Earthquake. Let's see, I think I might be screwed here, actually. Yeah, this is not looking great. If we go Chestnut now, it can just heal up all the damage I could deal to it with Leech Life. But I could try, I don't know, maybe pivoting through Gigalith on a Leech Life. I don't think that really gets me anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, this might be a wrap. Unfortunately, I didn't plan for this Crustle well enough. But we can Spiky Shield at least. Yeah. Did it just say it drained my HP? Huh? I think we have to just go for highest damage. Maybe we crit with a Leaf Blade? Oy. Crit, crit, crit. Weak armor. Spiky shield. Yeah, I think we just wipe now, unfortunately. Yeah. Well. Almost made it. But unfortunately that's, I think, as far as we're gonna make it here. Yeah, I think we just wipe here, fortunately. Yeah. Well, we tried our best. But we just sustained too many losses. Gonna get the 5 hit, isn't 4 hit? Alright, well. Tried our best. Well, this was... I mean, this attempt was kind of doomed. Anyway, after Brawly. After all those crits. Well. I guess it's time to do some ninja runs. And that section of Route 117, those fights are like quite a leap in difficulty. Like, it's pretty noticeable. Alright, well. We didn't quite PB. but we'll still do uh we can try Greninja now. Right. Right. Let's go Greninjas. All right. I guess we could start a new nickname theme. Let's see. What's a good theme to go for? All right. Let's see. See, actually, since we didn't actually PB, let's stick with the same nickname theme for now. Let's see. Uh, let's go with jobs and careers. Let's go Saboteur. Wait. Saboteur. And let's go with Hasty. Alright, since we're going Greninja, we'll go Grass for Little Roots. Alright, let's see. Icy Wind. Bling. Chilling Water. Aerial Ace. Alright. Cool. Let's go ahead and roll the encounters here. Start with the grass. Cyndaquil, okay. Nice. Like that, like that. Typhlosion. Let's go with Fire. Firefighter. Alright, cool. Let's see Morpeko finally, please. Hey, let's go. Nice. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Are we dead? Oh my gosh. I should have leveled you up. Oh no. Immediately critted. I think we have to go. We only have Pokeballs. Come on, man. Just catch. Oh my, bro! Oh my gosh. Such a pain in the ass. Ugh. That was terrible. What up, what up? Mm-hmm. Uh, yeah. Right. Let's try that again. Hasty. I see one. Bling. All right. Wow. This is a really good Brokey here. All right. Let's try that again. Oh, another Cynical. All right. I'll take it. Let's see. Fire. Fire. Oh, I'll have to fix that. Brave. That's not great for this guy. All right. Let's try that again. Toad Scroll. Let's go with my just right. Let's see. Okay, up tile. All right, we'll take that. Right. Heliolisk. Alright, let's see. Up here. Growlithe, okay. Arcanine. Ekans. Sure. Alright. Let's see, Lapras. Nice. Cool. Perryman. And let's see something. Oh, Rock and Roller. Let's take this guy again. Just alright. Check these guys out here. Let's see, Lonely. It's not great. Timid. That's pretty good on this. Lonely. Also not good. Calm. Like that either. Good speed. Relaxed. Good defense. And pitch. Minimum special attack. The next one. Cherubi. So this is for sure going for go. Let's go here. There's Sunny Day. Go for Flame Wheel. Goth Theta? Does this have Shadow Tag? No, that's competitive. Okay, that's good. It's probably just gonna go for Fake Outs. I think we could afford staying in. Yeah. Max roll Psycho Cut crit is 33. So we could flinch. Yep. Perfect. And a mask. We could just go to Lacrosse. Alright. Cool. Lacrosse makes these early fights pretty straightforward. Water Pulse. Flame Wheel. Incinerate. Smackdown. We get Boldor. Screech. Mudshot. Icy Wind. Cool. Let's see. Screech. Get Arbok. Poison Tail. Flare Smoke, no. Razor Wind, nope. Parabolic Charge, yes. Cool. Alright. Mime Jr. What do you have? This thing kind of messes me up. Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. Let's see, this should be guaranteed fake out though. So I think we could just go here. And then we'll just Poison Tail. Poison Tail? Yeah. Cool. Magnemite. This is probably gonna set up terrain. Let's just go here. Mud Shot. And then Swirlix. So this thing has Belly Drum Unburden. Okay. But he's probably gonna set. Hopefully, he sets up a sticky web. Otherwise, we could be in trouble. Let's go here. Okay, good. Alright, cool. Easy. Last one. Brine. Rage powder. That could be pretty interesting. But I think stun spores better. Flame burst. Rock tomb. Acid spray. Bubble beam. And then let's just give everybody berry juices. Let's go Itachi. Courtier. This is the choice specs one. This is gonna go to Thunderbolts. Should be guaranteed Thunderbolts. So we could just go here. Cats. Let's see, what do you got? Probably Fake Out. He's also got U-Turn. U-Turn and Flamethrower. So let's go here. There's a U-turn. choke. Oh, is this guts? I think this is guts. If it is, that's pretty bad. Yeah. I don't really have anything good for this. Let's see. This should always be either fling or karate chop. Yo, what's up, you guys in the chat? Apologies, I wasn't looking. Chars, appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day today. Chuang as well. Good to see you again. I'm doing a Nuzlocke here. This is a ROM hack called Pokemon Null. It's a difficulty ROM that includes mons all the way up to Gen 9, including all the new megas. Alright, how are we gonna play this? I think I need to go to Arbok first on a karate chop, get an intimidate. Yep. Alright, so this is -1 now. So now it should either be going for Bulldoze or Glare. And this thing kind of messes my team up. If I could possibly get some more intimidates off on it. That would be good. Let me see. How do I want to play this? I can maybe try to screech this. Get it to -2. I don't think that gets me that far, though. Yeah, I think I need to stay in and go for Screech. And then go for Ice Shards with Lapras, maybe. See, I could also go... I could also go Toad Scroll and bait another Karate Chop. I think that would be good. Yeah, so let's go Toad Scroll on a Bulldoze. Okay, good. Now we should be going for Karate Chop again. So we go back to Arbok, get another Intimidate. Good. now I think we can try going Machoke. This is -2 now. I think now we could try going Lapras. I'll go for Brine. Yeah, I've actually I've gotten quite a few subscribers lately, more than usual, so that's been pretty cool to see. I think I could afford one more swap here. Should be Karate Chop again. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So now let's do. We should have a much better 1v1 here. Yeah, because we have Shell Armor. So let's go Brine. And another one should do it. Alright, cool. Alright, Demon down. Let's see, Torracat comes back in. Let's see. This is probably just gonna go for Fake Outs. I think we could stay in. Try to go for a Bulldoze. Yeah. And then we can go back to Boldor. Wait, that's a lot of damage. Are we dead to crit? Crit is 42. No, so we wouldn't be dead to crit plus burn because of the berry juice, so we can just go for Rock Tomb here. Yep, good. Torracat. Now we just have the Herdier. What is it going for? Probably for Surf, I'm assuming. Yeah. So we're 39. Yeah, so this is only in range of Surf. So I think we could just go straight to Brokey. Yeah. We just Bubble Beam. Alright, cool. Made it through. Now we're at the Roxanne level cap. Alright, so let's get everyone leveled up here. Set at 38. Let's see. Go here. Get Toad Scroll. First time using this guy. Let's see, Energy Ball. Gets Gigalith again. Get Typhlosion. Let's see, Thunder Punch. And Lava Flow. Okay, Poison Jab. Gastro Acid. Sure. Seed Bomb? No. Giga Drain? No. Alright, Waterfall. Let's see, what are the moves that are often learned at this? It's my first time running Greninja, so let's see. Let's see. Waterfall. Let's go Greninja. Water Shuriken. And then Low Kick. Okay, that over Icy Wind looks like. Alright, cool. T-Wave. Surf. Wait, I think yeah, this is a Stone Evolution. Yeah, we need a Sunstone, so I have to wait till we get to uh ult to Petalburg. Alright, that should be good. Alright, let's look at the Aqua Grunt. Looks like we could just lead Toad Scroll. what am I doing on the Quagsire though? So let's probably just gonna need a lead Toadstool here. Hey, appreciate you sticking around, bro. Much appreciated. How's your day going so far? Everything going well with you? So let's just go berry juices on everyone. Actually, I have an idea. Let me go Asperberry on you. We'll go Rossberry on you. Alright, cool. Riveril. Go for the energy ball. Nice. This will be Quagsire. Go here on an Ice Punch. Nice. Let's go for Glare. Curse. So now we Screech. And then we go I think we need to intimidate this again, so we go here. think we just gotta go straight here and try to 1v1 this. Really is a para. Hold those, that's fine. Attack ball, nice. Nicely timed. Alright, we just KO here. Dust Tox comes in. So we just go here. Lava Plume. Nice. And now it's just Sableye. Which I think we could just stay in on as well. Alright, cool. Alright. Get our encounter here, flying type. Alright, something good, please. Let's see. Witchling. Alright. Yep, this is good. Very nice. Definitely take a Fletchling. Let's hope this is not minimum attack like last time. Let's go with Falconer. Alright, cool. Yeah. Make sure I remember to fix the nickname on this guy. Fire. Fighter. Nope. Why does that keep happening? Let's see. Fighter. GHTER. Okay. Alright, let's check out Fletchling here. Bold Nature. I always get minus attack. At least it says 29 attack IV that makes up for it, and it's plus defense. We will take that. Plus defense is pretty good on this. So let's level this guy up and then do these fights here. Fletchinder. Roost. Aerial Ace. Natural Gift. Flame charge. Let's see, is this Flame Body too? Gale Wings. Ugh. That's the worst of the two abilities. That's right. It's Talonflame is still good. All right. Let's go here. We'll lead you. I'll get Berry Juice. I don't think we need any other... berries here. Alright. Let's go Calvin. Alright, Crinkling. Go for low kick. Oh, why did that do so much damage? That's fine. It's... Oh yeah. Alright, well we can just get the KO here. Alright, this will probably bait... Okay, Gumshoe still comes in. Let's see, we are faster, so we should just get the... get the red card off. We just go for low kick. Typhlosion. Oh my gosh, bro. Are you serious? Oh man, that's disappointing. I always get punished with a crit, no matter what I do. fine. It's still a pretty good box. I mean, it could have also delayed Typhlosion for the Hisuian version, but... yeah, that was really unlucky. Yeah, that was a high roll crit too. You needed high roll crit to KO there. That's really unlucky. Man. He could have also Trailblazed too. I just can't stop getting just terrible luck. I don't know what it is about my unfortunateness. Well, let's take a look at the next fight, I guess. Let's just keep going, I guess. Rapid spin first. To counteract the icy wind. KO with energy ball. What? That didn't KO? What? Did I get to like a super low roll or something? Oh jeez. Well. I gotta go back up, I guess. Could have sworn that was guaranteed. I might have just gone like super low roll, I guess. Butterfree. I actually went for curse there, interesting. Probably be Spidops. I think we could stay in. Just go for Rock Blast. Nice. Letting. We should never be dead to crits. Alright, well, new encounter. Poison type. Let's see what we get here. Stunky? Okay. I'll take it. It's nice it's a dark type. Poison dark types are always very nice. Cool. Let's see. Lax nature? Okay. Plus defense is pretty good for this. Let's bubble it up pretty quick. Jury swipe, smoke screen. Paint. Acid spray. Bites. Slash. Toxic. Night slash. Alright, Skuntank. And flamethrower. Alright, cool. Alright, let's add that to the calc. Alright, our Balava. I think we could just go... let's go. Talonflame. Alright, let's lead you. See, I did forget that this has triage. That was a mistake. Alright, it's fine. We can just go here. It should be Heliolisk. Yep. We just go Toad Scroll. Cool. Clodsire. This thing can't really do that so much to us either. It's got Recover. Forgot about that. That means I should Stun Spore this. And then we could go... let's just go here. kick does 42 max. Nice. Alright, cool. Comfy. Nice. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright. Now we just got this stupid Bombardier. See, I don't think I have anything with Rapid Spin. Except for Toad Scroll, but Toad Scroll doesn't really match up well. Yeah, so let's just lead Gigalith. Let's go. Spin Tank. Go Chesto. Let's go Tiana. Let's just high roll this Rock Blast here. One more? Ugh. That's fine. Ugh. Alright, this should always be Orthoworm or Steel Beam. Go here. Low kick. Beautifly comes in. It's probably gonna be Air Cutter. think we just go... yeah, we can go here. Oh wait, no. Stealth Rocks is up. I'm stupid. Yeah, no, that was dumb. That was really dumb. Really dumb. Yeah, we are dead to air cut a crit. We could, roost, though. We should be faster. Yep. So we're still dead to crit. Crit max roll is 60. Yep. So we roost again. Stun Spore. Nice. Ariados. I think we could just stay in. There's Sticky Web. It's fine. Oi. Sniper crits. It's fine. You can just go... back here, I guess? Rock Blast. Nice. This brings in Hypno. We need to swap. We're dead to... We're dead to Drain Punch crits. Alright, that's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get our encounters. Just do... I think this is where I'm going to wrap it up for today. We'll get our encounters, and then I'll call it there for today. Alright. So we'll start with 104. Alright, let's get our bug type here first. Venipede, okay. I'll take that. This probably has speed boost, maybe? I'll take a Venipede. I can get its Mega in this game. Alright, we'll take that. Let's see, Morpeko or Tadbulb? Shinx, okay. I'll take that. We'll take a Shinx. Go with Radiologist. Alright. And let's see a Nimble, please. Nimble, Nimble, Nimble. Alright, Malamar. You know what? I'm never mad about a Malamar. I'll gladly take Malamar again. Never mad at a Malamar. Alright, cool. Let's check these guys out here. Let's see, Venipede. Poison Point. With pretty good IV as well. Alright. Nice. Serious. Great IVs except for attack. We'll take it. And Sassy. Plus Spit Up is actually pretty good for this guy. Yeah, we'll take it. So let's just evolve everybody, and then I will call it there for today. Let's see, we need a Firestone and a Sunstone. So let's evolve these guys here. Get Arcanine. and Heliolisk. Right. And we'll evolve the other guys here. Topsy-turvy. Psybeam. Light screen. Payback. Malamar. Cool. Spark. Bite. Roar. Swagger. Thunderfang. Firefang. Icefang. See, Endure? Let's get some Endure, that's interesting. Poison Tail. Bug Bite. So Fury Cut has guaranteed accuracy in this game, that's interesting. Let's see, Swirlipede. Venoshock. And Scolpede. Aquatail. Interesting. Alright, let's do that. Alright. I think that's a great place to pause for now. Definitely played enough today. Appreciate anyone who tuned in. Hope everyone has a great rest of the day. I'll catch